No, a little bit of enough to eat. Sorry. I kind of injured my back just walking around. Like I sort of twisted. I sort of twisted wrong, and what happened is basically like way too much weight went into like the base of my spine. So I'm gonna turn the game down a bit. But yeah. So I kind of strained my back. It's not like an actual injury. It's just pain. Yeah, let's. Sorry, I'm like I'm forced to stop the stream right now because otherwise I'd just go back to bed. Okay. Get back to it. The question is, where haven't I been? Oh, I need to get my suit on, I think. And I can look at the map. So I've been... You know, I'm gonna go to the Hourglass Twins, and then I'm gonna go to the Interloper. Well, hopefully I can actually get to the Interloper before it gets too close to the Earth. But yeah, the thing is I'm going to go to the Ember Twin, and I'm going to recall the ship from the Interloper. Because, I mean, I already know what's inside the ship. I might be able to see what's underneath the ship, potentially. Not entirely sure, though. But yeah, I was rewatching some of the VODs, and yeah, I mumble so much I hate myself. So there's a reason I don't watch my my self-talk. I don't listen to my self-talk, I should say. It's the gravity cannon. Ah, one of the few times I needed not to crash. One of the very select few times where I actually care. Please don't launch my own. Okay, good. I was about to panic and think I was about to launch my own ship, but yeah. Got you. Wait a second, is that only the bottom? That looks like it might only be the bottom of the thing I actually saw on the Interloper. Am I stuck underneath this thing? Really hope this doesn't break my ship what I'm about to do. But, yeet. Oh. Let's speed that up a bit. There you go, turn it off so I don't get thrown into the void. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I've already been inside that thing, so I don't really need to know what's going on with it. There we go, and it should be able to take off. Hell. Oh, right, because, yeah, flying's weird. I honestly, because it's been a few days, I forgot what it was like. Yeah, Interloper's on approach. Yeah, I need to use momentum to like stabilize myself so I can land on that thing next to the sun. But like also my brain doesn't work that well. It doesn't work like that. You know, autopilot might end up overshooting this a little. I don't know, that's fine. Now, no clue where I need to actually end up going. Where the fuck are you going? It might end up being a little bit late to the party. moving. Oh, I'm gonna lose my ship. It's too late. But yeah, everything went into one bump. Wait, what? Oh, that's honestly surprising. I've landed on that before. I guess it's because I jumped off. I wasn't even falling that fast. Well, relative. I wasn't falling that fast relative to how fast it was going towards me. Wait a second, there's two different... I just realized something, there's two different ships. Oh. Wait, so where's the ship I got from the... twins? Because I swear the one that I got from the twins... Unless it somehow got back to the interloper, which is impossible. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I need to be on the interloper when it gets close to the sun. I think I might have like two chances to see. I think in the time, because it's a really long bit. I don't know. Oh god, I crashed into it. I was too busy looking at my map. Yeah, good enough. Get off, get off, get off. Start to get off. There we go. Don't really need the ship anymore. What I'm worried about is missing stuff that might also be here. Already been there. So this is just a question of figuring out where the hell the entrance on this thing is when the snow melts. I've already read this. Yeah. Passing by Dr. Bramble. We're still quite a distance away. Just a second. Oh, not this frequency. Speaking. What's this thing that just speaking now? So escape pod 2 and. So this is the second one. Huh. Well, I'll check for that distress signal later. Moon Ventures, which is people. Great. Sorry, my brain is trying to process information. Okay, our approach with the sun, it's just a question of finding what I can while the snow melts. Also, I forgot the flashlight. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I need to get on that too. That shit should be majorly warming up soon. Ooh. Like, I actually met the ice this time. I know I got launched out, but like, huh. Maybe it's not this part of the planet. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. Excuse me, I like the land. Thank you. Let me repair some of this. Autopilot, repair that too. Yeah, I need to not get launched whenever the snow starts to melt. Did I get everything? Most part of it. The game will tell me though. Let me see if I can spot anything else interesting. Alright, let me take out my signal. Am I am coming outside the usual range. Satellite. Stress, that's what I'm looking for. Is that pointing this place out? Oh, oh my god. Oh, hey, here we go, Dark Bramble again. I wish I had realized that to change frequencies. Because at first I only thought there were two of them. If only I'd known that. There's one at Brittle Hollow as well, which makes sense. Oh god, fucking Dark Bramble again. I don't need autopilot anymore. And yeah, if you don't like the noise, it's gonna be around for a while. Also, fuck. Sorry, I gotta get used to flying again. You're gonna keep buzzing me, because if so, I will get out. Thank you. I honestly don't care what else is broken. I just want that noise to stop. Stress beacons coming from there. Just gonna pretend I don't know what else is out here. Just that I don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Oh, this is where I went. Is this where I went earlier? Those are the. Okay. So I did find what I needed to find. Stabilize. How much of my. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place. But now we can go no further. Wait, do I have two versions of the game open? Okay, that explains why I was hearing so many audio. I was hearing so many duplicate audios. You guys might have also been watching the other screen. Really hope you weren't. And by never mind, I'll show them now. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. But the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far away is difficult. First, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we won't be able to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside. Or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. So this is the Nomai spacesuit. I mean, it was kind of obvious at this point. But oh. Interesting. Anything else floating around here? I mean, aside from corpses. Probably well preserved within the, Oh my god, some of them are hugging each other. That's fucked up. That's what I just read, right? That's what I just read. Can't really see anything. Get back to the ship and then follow the distress beacon. You're telling me it's coming from here. No, it's not. Okay, good. I was about to shit my pants. It was telling me to go back the way I came. Or not back the way I came, but through this fucking seed. Oh, there it is. Hey, this is Escape Pod 3. Ow! Yeah, why am I ramming into things? Are you just gonna keep making this? Oh no, that's just the sound that it makes. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Specca, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay. God, I hate non. Oh, this is making me motion sick. I hate non-linear gravity. I hate when up and down isn't up and down. The in-flight log: Escape Pod 3. Vessel has been vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory, significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. I don't want to read this. Scanning internal environment, or external environment, I mean. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit the pod. So the pod's fucked, and the AI is like, yeah, but don't leave the pod though. Great. There's a problem. Our vessel is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. Yeah, it's just the usual fuckery of this place. Nearly out of time already. Then the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. Luckily, don't have enough air to reach the further the two beacons did. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There is still a chance someone could hear our escape pods distressing. So there's, theoretically speaking, the vessel that they're referring to is actually here. Escape pod hatch, I guess. I'll just open this. And yeah, that'll just lead me back to the way I came. I like how I found the place that they were leading me to first. Yeah, they died. Suffocation. Likely. There are lots of resources in general. Yeah, probably suffocation, which is horrifying. Yes, sir. Huh. So there's that. And I don't have any other potential beacons, so I just need to get out of here at this point. Anyways, I could try to find the vessel, but like I had a hard enough time trying to figure anything out earlier. Luckily, I more or less understand how to navigate this area. Which is to say, go forward. And then, go back. That's usually the way out. See? Yeah, just immediately reverse as soon as you escape. Okay, unknown signal. Brittle Hollow. Since now I actually know how to use the fucking scanner. Is that Brittle Hollow I'm looking? No. Oh yeah, it is. Yes, I'm just verifying. Yeah, okay. There appears to only be 3. Two things I want to see. First of all, ow. First of all is ow. Oh god, right. Black hole. Yeah, please don't suck everything up. Okay, there should be escape pod over here. Huh? Oh, it's okay, and then I want to see the text on the oh my god, I forgot the name of it. The quantum moon. Way, so go down. Oh, it's just right, the planet's falling apart. I keep forgetting this. This should be the way in, yep. Hey, those must be like the cryopods or the I don't know. Well, yeah, it looks like that's where the people are. Either that or just big battery. Lily. Okay, mortally injured. Okay, when you say okay, is their vessel organic? Why the hell would they call it mortally injured instead of irreparably damaged or something like that? Launching collision imminent. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Reverted to hospital. Yeah, you say that. One of them is just a molten core. This is the escape hatch. Let's blow off. Okay, now that I have this, which isn't honestly what I expected, but there is a lot of lore here because they actually set up a research facility or whatever here. I honestly just wanted to tie up loose ends so I didn't come back here for any other reasons. Well, unless I found a new reason. Because obviously I could explore everything, but I'm also A, lazy, and B, please stop sucking all the things that I want. The black hole, I'm trying to get inside of this thing. Don't mind. Oh, I'm gonna get sucked in if I'm not careful. Is this even where I'm trying to go? I don't know, because everything's been torn to shreds. The sun's probably not too much longer for this world, given the fact that this place has been totally ripped to shreds. Also, I haven't been here for a while. So... Oh. School district. Oh. A coal forge district. Oh, they actually use this place as a fucking forge. Holy fuck. How? I mean, okay, well, to be fair, it's like literally designed to classic design. It's literally like it's literally a fucking singularity. Like literally, like if you wanted matter compressed, there's nothing better to do it with than, well, assuming you knew what the fuck you were doing with it. A black goddamn hole. My brain's fried. Just thinking about trying to forge things with a black hole is boggling my mind. You know, the funny thing is that Brittle Hollow being ripped to shreds actually makes it easier to navigate. Because now I should be able to quote unquote climb the tower. By climb the tower, I mean like fall down the tower? Go up. I don't know. It's non-linear and it confuses the shit out of me. Ooh, more of these projection tablets. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I can't tell up from down. I'm so motion sick right now. Whoa. Just shit out. Okay. Some semblance of yes, understanding of up and down. Holy shit, please. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I like I said, can't tell up from down anymore. I'm just gonna focus on what I can see, which is a scroll. Please, I can't. This place is giving me a headache. Gotcha. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh my god, I just saw that thing moving around. Oh no, there goes the sun. Or just kill me. I'll come back here in a second. Just want to see it. Where's the sun? I don't know what I expected when I turned around. Like, I knew the sun was imploding, but like I just didn't know what direction it was coming from. So mentally fried. Lester, what are you looking for? Oh, you're looking for pets, I guess. Alright, let me check with Slate to see if I can't say anything more to him. No, same 5 dialogue options I had last time. I checked with him. Sorry, my dog wants attention, so I'm going to give it to him. What's up, little buddy? Well, I could at least set up autopilot. Where am I going? Probably Portal Hollow at this stage. You know, the funny thing is that my brain couldn't put 2 and 2 together and, like, guess that the black hole... The only black hole that I know of is the Black Hole Forge. Oh god, okay, it didn't crash, luckily. So I kind of actually want the place to fall apart because certain areas are going to be more easily accessible, and some are going to be harder to access. I mean, not access. It should actually be someone here though, so I can kill time. I think. It's Felspar. There we go. That's the guitar player. Meanwhile, I have no sense of direction. After just not knowing up from oh god, I passed him to Daisy. Did I? Oh no, he's down here. Ugh, I hate everything. Where are you though? Oh, you're still below me. Okay, I see. Ugh, please stop with the non-linear. Like, please, just linear, like up and down is, you know, I don't know, man. My head hurts so much. It's making it worse. Okay, Rabbit. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here for a while. Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably already knew that. A lot of history here, it's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging Garden, or the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own four eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable. Instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me with my little scout. And this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... Yeah. I learned something. So the Hanging City, I mean, yeah, we're currently in it. And the escape out, and nah, I don't need to tell you anything. Okay, yeah. Let's identify Ryback. Why did I even bother opening my map? Oh, that's the... Wait a second, I just walked that. Oh my god, I just realized that. Is that I was here before and I walked directly past Ryback? Let's go this way. Wee bit horrifying, but you know what you can do. Yeah, this is where we just were, except, you know, just a wee bit upside down. Or right side up, I guess. Already read this, right? Yeah, if I want to go to the Quantum Moon. I can't remember if this actually leads anywhere. I think it might go above where I want to be. Yeah. Yeah. And what about this? Yeah. Oh, it's because of that bastard. Yep, that thing just keeps teleporting. Okay, no, that's real. So I checked to see if it was the Quantum Moon. It won't be too much longer to Brittle Rock starts thinking about its namesake. I'm being torn apart like paper mache that it is. Let me start making my way back to my ship. Should be able to, yep, get into this. Perfection. Back up. Oh, I hate this. I hate when the walls become the floor. It makes me want to die. Gravity cannon. City. You don't remember if I've actually been in the Hanging City yet. So get around to it before it all falls to pieces. Hull Forge. That's what I'd really like to see is the Black Hole Forge, to see what I can learn about it. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh. I guess that pulls up the forge. Oh, okay, yeah, more stuff to read. The Astron project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain? Oh, that's all it says. Wow, nice. Oh, there's more. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Poke, I would much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe that Black Hole Forge crew and I can recreate the basic design. It's the safest path for our plan. Safest path is the safest path, the best one. A goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We tried for so long to find something that I and the others now believe might be possible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay. I guess solution 1 was to salvage the warp core that was already in existence, and this must be it. Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I don't know what that looked like. To somebody who paused. But that just looked like a big fucking purple ball to me. It's the hazards and not looking up. Hmm. You know what? I've also been told how to, well, roughly how to get to the ash lab, the high energy lab. Because apparently I was on the right track, and then I just sort of like gave up halfway through because I didn't think it would actually be possible. I thought I ran into a dead end, but no, that was the right way to go. I just had to figure out from there where I'm going. I guess I'll get over, or get that over with. Okay, I also want to find the persons on here. Well, I can just use this shirt. Where the hell are you? There you are. Just imagine somebody like flying their ship like haphazardly around your head, trying to land on a very small plateau that you positioned yourself on. There we go. This should be the perfect spot. Oh, well, assuming it can actually, land upright. That could enough. This is like literally somebody driving past you in the car trying to park next to you. Okay, got a question for you. Oh, okay. I guess so. Never mind. I guess I can travel on foot from here. Ow. I don't really need expedience right now. I would like to maintain some level of fuel. He says he spends fuel like it's coming out of style. One thing is, if I just said that I don't need to be fast and then I run out of time, I'll feel very stupid. Okay, but I'm basically on the right track now. There we go. It's the oxygen I need. Yeah, this should be the right way. Assuming I can remember anything. Let me not be slow. You go to here, then go to here. Left, and then I should go up. There's the up. I really hate this cave system. But it's bad enough that the game's already on like a timer, and then you double that by making it like doubly time sensitive. I don't need that in my life. So the sand shouldn't be anywhere near problematic yet. Right? Yeah, may have wanted to be. I may have wanted to slow down so you can get more oxygen, but it's too late now. See, once I get over these cacti, I got like an in-game, or not, I got a real-life minute, or maybe two, to figure out where I'm supposed to go from there, or I'll die. Which, is the reason I hate this area so bad. Okay, the prickles should be covered. Fuck me. Oh, Oh my god. You know, to be fair, this entire fucking area looks all the goddamn same. It was that easy. I just had to look. Everything. It's all fucking orange, man. I was some fucking slag. Some motherfucking slag. I don't know if this is actually. Oh, I think this is the area where the ghost matter. So yeah, I should just turn back. Unless this is the area where the ghost matter. Oh, oh, it's also. Oh, it only tends to be down. Oh, this is the area I'm thinking of. Oh, no. Okay, so I must have been on the right path the first time. This... Never mind. I love how I was right the fucking first time. An idiot. Have some fuel left over. There we go, got him. Okay, game. Oh, you son of a bitch. Record show Namai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slowly before departing from the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test to see if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want is to try to reproduce a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole as destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding white hole. What the fuck are you going on with? And updated. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, I've decided to try adding more energy. Imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. I'll note Raimi Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted to the city to our experiment. From the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. So theoretically speaking, what they're referring to is a potential real-life dupe glitch. If something can arrive from the white hole before it even enters the black hole, finishes entering the black hole, then you could potentially enter a situation where you could, like, I don't know how to explain it because it doesn't make any sense to me. I think that's what they're trying to do, or I mean, otherwise it's completely pointless. Because if it has to fully exit one end, or enter one end, and then exit the other end, for it to be, I don't know. I my brain hurts just trying to think about it. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent to the world. Or, well, I guess. So basically, you got two things at the same time. Learn the negative interval of time between arrival or departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Automatically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Yeah, no shit. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raymond and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. It would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such things, or such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. So I'm just thinking about that Hellboy movie where one of the characters is literally just sentient vapor. My pun was unintended, Remy. So I believe it. So I believe it's you who's aeriform. I mean, what if everything besides this part of them is vapor? Wouldn't that be some shit? Like they're basically a gas. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Well, we're flesh, blood, and bone. They're I don't know, vapor and bone. I don't know. Sorry, my brain is too fried to be thinking of anything witty. Oh, so this door will. Oh! I'm outside. I see. Okay, fair enough. Oh, did I ever actually? Okay, never read this part. The Ash Twin will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need to travel quickly between Ash, Twin, and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one that we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. The gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. You can design each tower to visually reflect its warp location. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oak, Root, and I will begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Yeah, that's important information. And I think I've already checked those. Okay. How am I supposed to be seeing game? Uh, yeah, I'll have to figure the answer to that out later. As far as I'm concerned, at this stage, that is some weird shit. Huh. This is the way out. Hmm. This would be a good opportunity to go over to the Ash Twin. He says this. Where the fuck is his ship? Sorry, I'm referring to myself in the third person for some reason. Where is my ship? Yeah, ow. That probably bruised my ankles. See, each of these, I don't know which one of them would actually be working, which ones wouldn't. Boy, that one probably goes to Giants D, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, I'm literally just waiting patiently. This explains what the various buildings are. Or stand on that, and then as deep was in the sky, I could actually teleport to there, I think. I might just test the theory, assuming you have the time. Assuming it's active, that's the question. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it now. If I really wanted to travel there, I could just start there. Or start by going there. The question is, can I see the core? Okay, sun is still the sun. Sorry, I heard a noise and thought the fucking sun was disappearing on me. I'm looking for is the core of the Ash Twin, which shouldn't actually be like a molten core at this stage. It should be replaced by the Nomai's design. I'm sort of waiting to see if I can find any faults in it, because if I can figure that sort of thing out, I might be able to do something with that information. Sun is, as usual, very uncomfortably close. I mean, anything closer than 8 light minutes from where I currently am is too close. This is currently like less than a millisecond for light to touch me. On that scale, since apparently I wanted to use that one. I don't know why I'm training my neck to see a 2D image better. Fuck me. Why am I so stupid? Should be like a metal core beneath this. Somewhere. Look for anything, honestly. Though maybe they never ended up actually finishing what they set out to do, so I'm not entirely sure that's the case. But clearly, they didn't, whatever they did, they didn't finish properly because, yeah, the world is kind of, gonna die. That's besides the point. Yeah, I'm really just watching sand lower. Oh my god. But it is necessary, to some degree, anyways. I hope whatever's gonna happen finishes with the sun just really explodes. Mm-hmm. There's really only two vectors that. Oh. Okay, sand is completely gone. Ooh, I did not want to fall into the sun. Yeah, this looks like the same ore that was on Parthian? Ooh, okay. Or not, Timber Hearth, I mean. Oh, I did not mean to go off this. Holy shit. That was a mistake. Now I'm gonna have to go all the way back down. Please let me out. Ow, my legs. The game did imply that there might be some vulnerabilities. Maybe some holes. Oh, if there are any, I do not have eyesight required to see them. Yeah, this metal or material is definitely not from the Ashman. I know that for a fact. It's weird seeing this place without all the sand. Alright, son, you gonna die yet? Sort of waiting on you. There it goes. Just trying to duck and cover. God, I hate knowing I'm going to figure out a puzzle. Oh my god, like a real puzzle. Well, it might not be. It might literally, if I look for enough information, the game might just tell me. I'm gonna try to land on the station near the sun. Which is gonna require me to do things I don't really understand. I say don't understand. I understand it, I just don't want to have to think about it too much. What's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to probably align myself with the sun. And then try to figure out how fast the other thing is moving. Okay, first of all, I need to get closer, because I'm obviously not gonna be able to fucking land on it at this stage. What I need to do is figure out how the hell I'm gonna get close enough to land on it and then somehow, like, match its velocity. So it'd be so much easier if the game just let me target the fucking thing. Darn's being salty. So if I could target that thing, I can match it. Or the game would let me match it, I mean. Let me get within, like, I don't know, like... this range of the sun will match its velocity, which will cause me to start getting sucked in, obviously. It's gonna take a while for me to figure this out. So obviously my ship wants to fly away from the sun, but I can't have it do that. I have to get a bit closer. Question is, where is the thing? Because I have to kind of follow it. It's moving through this way. Yeah, it's going to the left and kind of down. Oh fuck. I guess I have to use this. Shit. It doesn't help that screen's kind of hard for me to orient myself with, and it doesn't help that it's fucking black and white. Aim time instruction. Okay, just use this. Just start with this. Where the fuck is the sun? There we go. Have to refine. Okay. I'm gonna start again. Also, the thing is, I can't actually see what I'm trying to land on because there's no fucking. Because it's black and goddamn white. fuck is... Sorry, I don't know what the controls... Like, the controls aren't inverted, I'd say, but, like, they don't make any sense to me from that screen. Let me rematch the velocity once again. Which means basically I'm gonna have to fucking crash land on this pad. That's what I hate. And I ended up getting mad. Enough to figure out how to get myself orbiting the sun. Because the problem is that I need momentum, so I don't get sucked into the sun later. I keep hitting escape velocity and moving away from the sun. God fucking damn it. Let's try this from this screen. And I'm breaking away from the sun again. God fucking damn it. Get the fuck back here. To be fair, in my defense, like all I have is fucking, all I have is arrow keys and up and down. Well, look, I have 4 directions, or well, 6 directions. I have 6 directions I can move in. Like this is, like I'm far more limited in the controls than I would be if I was actually trying to do this, like, in any other fashion. So I have to... down. So all I need to do is have speed and not fly away from the fucking sun. It's gonna be so hard to match the thing's velocity. Honestly, my biggest hope is if I get close enough, I can match its velocity. Because it's in a stable orbit. I have no idea what the fuck its orbit is. I have no idea what speed it's using. Like, if I could somehow pre-program the ship to actually move in the way that it's moving, that'd be so much easier. But I just don't have that kind of tool. All I can really do is like, well, yeah, hand-eye coordination, really. And constantly have to realign myself with the sun doesn't help either, because I end up straying farther and farther from where I want to actually be for this to work. And if I don't get enough momentum back, I'm gonna fall into the goddamn sun again. Okay, let me stop again. Like, I wish I could control for one variable, like maintain distance. Like, if I could hold one variable steady, like the speed at which I'm rotating around the sun and my distance to the sun, if I could, like, you keep one or the other steady while I adjust the other, it'd be great. But like that's easier said than done. Okay, I really should not go against the grain with this. Also, I'm gonna fall into the sun. I always just try crashing it. You know what? Honestly, let me just fucking crash into it. Like, forget precision work. Let's just get momentum up and just ram into it. This is not going to be easy. Problem is whenever I accidentally escape from the sun, is that I kind of have to be slow enough. I kind of have to be slow enough that I don't escape from the sun, but also fast enough that the sun doesn't suck me the fuck in. And now I'm drifting away. What I want is to be about 0 with the sun. Also, where the fuck is the platform I'm trying to land on? Alright, let me crash into the sun and I can reset. So I don't know if that much time hasn't passed, I just feel like I need to reset it. This is straight up like this is literally trying to fly a spaceship with only directional keys. This is not the instrumentality of space travel. Okay. Yeah, the sun looks a lot healthier now. Excellent. Let's get across the sun a little. Can't bring my y-axis up. And focus on just one axis and try to get it neutral. I don't know how far away the thingamajiggy is. Yeah, closer, faster. Okay, now I'm pulling away. Okay, now I'm going too far up, so I need to go down. I'm trying to get this thing leveled out because the game doesn't like what I'm doing with it. So it's clearly closer than 5 kilometers. 2 kilometers? I think really 2 kilometers away from the fucking sun. I was supposed to land on that thing. Okay, sometimes control and shift go up and down. Sometimes it goes back and forward. It confuses the shit out of me. This is, yeah, like sometimes this. Never mind, I'm shutting up. But yeah, sometimes my controls get fucked up. If I need to get within like 3 kilometers of the sun. Now, despite the fact that I'm thrusting towards the sun, I am losing distance from it. God fucking damn it. I almost got smacked by that. Getting into a stable orbit like this is gonna take fucking ages. Wait a second. You know, it'd be funny if I just fucking landed it right now. This would be so much easier. Nope, it's gone. Okay, yeah. Obviously, I have to stabilize my orbit by doing that, trying to land on that. Okay, but yeah, it's only like 2 kilometers away from the sun. That's gonna be such a bitch. Careful, error on that is ridiculously low. There's not trial any. Room for error. Or the margin of error is what I was probably trying to say. So I need to get within like 4 kilometers to start. And the worst part is like, how the fuck, like, how am I supposed to tell what trajectory that thing is on? That's the big issue, is like, how the fuck am I supposed to tell where I'm going with that? Okay, where the hell is the thing? The real question is, how do I land on anything doing this? The thing is that now, okay, now that I'm close enough, I need to find the thing that I'm trying to land on and then try to match its velocity. Okay, so I'm around. It's probably even closer. It's probably closer to 2 kilometers. God, fuck. It's that way. Definitely closer to 2 kilometers, yeah. So I'm gone silent because this is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. I just had to pray that I land on that thing by accident, really. Doing this on purpose is going to be a fucking horrible time. Oh, this is something I keep seeing in the corner of my eyes if it's bigger than it actually is. You're like, yeah, one mistake and I either get way too close to the sun or I end up like 500 meters away from it. This is in no way a stable orbit. I'm telling you that. Really fucking close to the sun. And I'm drifting away again. See what I'm fucking talking about? Like, goddamn game. Like, if I were to press spacebar to match velocity, I would match. I would just stop. I would just stop and fall into the sun. I'm still way too far away. Yeah, I can't see. This is the reason I don't use this camera, is because I can't fucking see anything. I can't read my instruments. I can't read my instruments like that. What the how the fuck am I supposed to use the cockpit view, you dumb fucking cock? Oh, game developers, why would you make it so this you can't fucking see anything? Why would you make? Why would you make the text light? Yeah, it's got a hope that I get on a crash course trajectory with these sons of bitches. what annoys me is I can maintain my my distance between the sun for like 3 minutes, and the moment I stop holding any buttons, like this, just. The game doesn't equalize what I'm doing. Look at this. Like I'm relying on the sun to like meet me halfway and like actually like capture me in its orbit, but like I don't think it's gonna do it. Not because I'm going too fast, but like also what the fuck do you want? Like if I go any slower, the sun will just suck me in. See, I'm going about as slow as I possibly can. Not just straight up falling in. It's a good thing I'm not. See, I mean, I'm either wildly too close to the sun or I'm flying away from it. God. And I'm going into it. Oh no, I just no. Oh, fuck. Like I'm kind I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to use science to do this because I mean I don't have the fucking instruments. The game doesn't provide the instruments that would be required to make this sort of thing. Possible at all. And it did not fly away from us. Okay, I need to start by knowing what direction it's going in. I just need to watch. Going around the sun like this. No, it's actually roll. There we go. Continue. And the tilt kind of like this. God, it's so easy to fly away from the sun. Yeah, I'm marginally going in the right direction, but if I'm not perfectly aligned with my target, it's not going to serve a purpose. Like, I wish I could click on that. Like, fuck me that I can't click on it. And like I said before, I would use the cockpit view, but the cockpit view doesn't fucking work. The cockpit view doesn't work because I can't see anything. Oh my gosh, the blue for the fucking. Sorry, this is so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Like the old method wasn't gonna work, so I have to use this sort of method. Like I can't fly too fast past the sun, but I also can't go too slow. And there's no way I'm gonna perfectly line it up, so at some point I'm gonna have to go too fast or too slow to land. Yeah, I'm literally just thrusting towards the sun. Like there's. Oh. Like I think I could straight up fly an actual spaceship better than I can fly the spaceship in game. You might say, "Oh, but you've never flown a spaceship." Yeah, but like once I get the controls, I think just because I have better instruments, I think it's so much easier. Hell, I think that is literally just the quantum moon again. That's the quantum moon. Nice quantum moon for literally being completely useless. Why can he fly so far away from the sun? Slow shit again. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe if the game would give me like a bit of if I just read some dialogue, it'd be like, oh yeah, you could totally land on this. So like, you know, now you have its coordinates. I'm like, dude, I can fucking see it. By the way, Why do I need any lore tidbits when I can literally see the thing physically there? Like, oh, you don't have its exact coordinates. What the fuck do you mean I don't have exact coordinates? I can see it. Just let me lock onto it like I can lock onto everything else. I'm just waiting for the target. God fucking like at no point was I directing myself away from this. Oh god, fucking hell. Like I know how this whole thing works, but like goddamn, man. Like I did not build up that much fucking momentum for you to like yeet me in the other direction. Hey. But yeah, like the game doesn't give you the tools to really match that station's velocity, at least not like by the fact that I can fucking see it already. Like obviously if I had like, you know, the game's like, oh yeah, it's time for you to land here, so like here's the velocity of this thing. But like it's just oh, I shouldn't need the game to point this out to me. Now the hard part is going to be to align myself with it. It might be just a little bit too far away from me, or I might stop pressing buttons and then the game's just going to fuck me. Okay, I'm there. Oh fuck! Like I'm literally here. I'm literally here. Where do I land though? Where do I land though? Yeah, but where do I land though? Where do I land? Where does he land though? I'm literally right here. Where the fuck do I land? Where am I supposed to land? I guess I understand it's like mostly broken, but like... if I were to get out, this would be easier. I don't have to fling myself into the fucking sun off of this. Yeah, fuck the sensible way. Like, the sensible way doesn't exist. It is literally just fly in the same direction until it works. Did I just get launched off? You fucking whore. And yes, I am going to keep cursing until morale improves. Oh my god, you have to get this close to the game to actually let you maintain a velocity. Yeah, where the fuck do I get in here, though? So the game doesn't want me to get in here? Which might be the case. Wow, if all the interesting things the game does not want me to interact with, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I'm literally flying around this next to the sun. So fucking close to this thing. You have to literally rubbing cheeks with it. Damn, I told you to maintain. Well, I mean, obviously it's not gonna. I'm just gonna autopilot. Where do you want me to get off, game? Where am I supposed to land on? And I'm drifting away because, yeah. Yeah, please. Well, that was a waste of my time. If there actually is an entry point, I can't leave my ship long enough to get into it because, yeah, the momentum immediately breaks. Oh my god, you can actually see it burning. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah. That's such an such an enormous waste of my fucking time. Or excruciating waste of my time is what I was gonna say first. Sort of got it. The game wants me to land on that later. I'm just gonna uninstall the game. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, fuck you. I was there. I was there. I was fucking there, and you didn't give me any sort of indication of how the fuck do I get into anything. Yeah, I just want to skip that. Okay, what is? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, I did, at least got some crucial information, like how much I hate this. Oh, how much I hate flying in this game. And, you know, how reliable the brute force method is in any situation. And, like, fuck the logical method, because the logical method actually requires tools you do not possess in the game. Alright, Giant's Teeth. Okay, where have I been so far? I've been Dark Bramble, I've been Brittle Hollow. I mean, this stream, obviously. Brittle Hollow I still haven't fully explored. And I want to explore it. Oh, fucking damn it. Like, I knew I could do it. I know I could get there. But there's nowhere to land. There's nowhere where my ship won't just fucking ricochet off in the middle of nowhere. I mean, obviously, it wasn't really designed. Like, not in terms of, like, coding. I mean, like, in terms of, like the NPCs did not expect anybody to fucking land on this thing orbiting the sun. A lot more reliable just to, you know, I don't know, teleport to it if they wanted that sort of functionality. Last time I was here, I got killed by falling debris, which makes sense. Actually, I didn't die from the debris. The debris sent me flying, and then I died to just blunt force, like, impact trauma. You know, fucking. Real men just jump out. And yes, I know I'm gonna want that back later, but like right now, I'm just going in. As far as I've completely forgotten how to navigate this area. Okay, this is trash disposal, by the way. I just want to point that out. It literally yeets you into the black hole. Who the fuck designed this? I know this is obviously not how the design. Like, there must be like some or some like midpoint there that was supposed to, help you get to this stage. Say that as I just fucking jump. Yeah. Whoops. Luckily, there is a way to get back. It's gonna spend some time. Where the hell is it, anyways? Where's the Whitehall station? Like, actually, where's the Whitehall station? There it is. Couldn't see it on account of the black void of space with, a dark object. God damn. Sorry, I'm gonna bitch and moan. Oh my god. Can't believe I made so much progress in terms of getting to that sun station, and the game's just like, yeah, but you're not actually supposed to be here. It's good thing I didn't actually get inside, because if I got inside, and the game was like, yeah, you don't have the requisite information to be here yet, so, like, fuck off. Literally fuck off and die. I'd be pretty irate. Right now, just look up. And by look up, I mean, like, I don't think I should look up. I just need to stand on this. I may as well look up. Should be any second now. We should be in alignment. Whoosh. Oh, I thought my character just died from that. I was like, bro, that's like the most softball hit I've ever taken in this game. That literally was... I was at full stop before I hit. I'd already stopped, and then my legs were like, oh fuck. See? I was going faster than... I'm being weird for some reason. Am I not gonna be able to get underneath this? Oh no, I can. I'm just gonna wait for the planet to fall apart to make my life a little bit easier in terms of what I actually want to find out. Obviously, yes, there's plenty of shit that I can explore in here. Like, I know that. There's certain parts that I need to explore while this place is still intact. It's just a question of, like, getting what I need first. Isn't this what I need to wait to get sucked in? Yeah, the tower. I need to wait for that. Excuse me, literal black hole. Oh god, I hate the twisting of the visuals. Yeah, please stop messing with my life. Maybe I'll just stabilize my movement. Get myself stabilized. Let's have the ship. Start repairing it. Kind of need those electrical systems. I kind of like being able to, you know, breathe, have life support, and that sort of ilk. Yeah, what else is broken game? Okay, no, I appear to have fully fixed whatever the problems were. And obviously I can't go back the way I came. Like, I know this, but I'm gonna fly into this for no reason, just to see. Yeah, obviously this is gonna hurt my brain. Is that what I'm looking for? Did I finally get pulled through? Ooh, I hit something else. Not what I'm looking for. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. There's something I want to verify. Shirt is not in fact here. So I just laugh if that guy got sucked in. Okay, I hate that. That hurts. What the fuck is happening? Alright, hurt eyes. Feel pain. Is this the tower that I'm looking for? Not really. Not entirely sure how long it takes for everything to get sucked in. I'm quiet because I'm having a hard time seeing, so I'm trying to focus. That's why holes are not making my life easier. All right, could you spit out what I need, please? Can't even look at it because there's no point. Can't see what I'm looking at. That's bro, how to look. I just fly there. I could just refly there. But no, that would be a waste of time because I need it over. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this. Oh, I flew away. Alright, game. I need you to figure this shit out right quick because I need in. Sorry, I got no patience right now. Looking for the quantum. What was it? Tower of Quantum or whatever. This must be a really, really slow process of everything getting torn to pieces. Or everything might not be torn apart equally every single time. No clue. Like, don't really know how I'm supposed to figure that sort of stuff out unless I'm sitting on one side or the other. Through the whole process, which I currently am now, so. Unless that part just, like, drifted away or something like that. Which might not actually be what I'm looking for. No clue. No, once I get close enough to it. No, I don't think that's it. Oh, it's probably just part of the skybox. I wish I didn't have to stare into this thing to try to figure out where the hell the tower is. Yeah, I might have never gotten sucked in. Yeah, sound means the cycle's almost over, which is not a good thing considering I've been waiting for this one tower to pop out. Oh, it happened last time. I literally used it to... Well, I used it being in space to make my life a little bit easier. There's no reliable way to get into the tower without it being here on this side. He says as he realizes it's not coming through. Oh god. And I crashed. It doesn't matter. Oh, here's another piece. I can't see it. I thought it looks like it's just like pieces of the everything. It looks like everything else has come through except for the one thing I actually need. What's about that? Worst thing is I can't really tell if I can't fucking see anything is the problem. Oh, there's the grav cannon. Yeah, like literally every other unless it was already out before I started checking. So it's just like it drifts somewhere even farther away from me. Uh, oh, that might be it. Yeah, that is it. I don't know how long this has actually been out for now. Top out here. I don't got much time now that I've actually found this. Where is... There it is. What's the same shit happened last time? The one when I find it, it starts... The little... sun starts to collapse. Okay, fuck's sake. Hate. Okay, thank you. Stop reading. If you're gonna make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to get out of this deeply significant journey. God damn it, game. Please let me land. And stop fucking moving me. Could you fuck off, game? Please let me stand still so I can read. Okay. You're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Amber Twin. With no communications between these two groups of survivors, not including the ones that are in oh my god, Dark Bramble. Well, dead in Dark Bramble, I should say. These of mine looked forward or upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during the long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When we reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity with you. Okay, not useful information. At least not at this stage, anyways. Welcome, Selenium. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before. The Moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine or clan built on the Quantum Moon. Remember the final rule: to explore the sixth location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Curious on your journey, so it has to be on the north pole. So I need to go to Giants, or whatever, Giants Deep. But that didn't tell me anything, actually. Wait a second, you didn't actually tell me what I need to do on Giants Deep, you fucking asshole. I guess because it's all destroyed and shit. Oh, this is the rip. That means the world's about to end. Oh. That was... Aside from telling me that Giant's Deep is the key to the Quantum Moon, that didn't really help me at all. How am I should get all the way over there? Oh, because I let it just get yeeted off into space. Right. I remember now. once again is watching the sun disappear. Right next to the hole. Oh, Ryback somehow didn't get caught up in this. Surprising. Didn't get caught up. Go again. Huh? Oh, Giant Steve. Yeah, this is a little horrifying. Yeah, the further and further I get, the more repeated information I end up getting. Obviously, there's more information, especially up the wall, but right now my main objective is the. I say main objective. My main objective is just screw out. But honestly, my personal main objective is the quantum moon. Okay, so the secret to the quantum moon is somewhere on Giant's Deep. So let's go to Giant's Deep. And also remember that this place is literal hell. The fact that islands can get sent up and you can die because of it is horrifying. Ow. Oh, that's the. Oh, I found the same thing on Dirt Ramble. The frozen. What should we call it? Oh, we're currently. Oh, fuck, we're in space again. Yeah, this is what I hate. This horrifies me so much about this planet. The fact that I can get sent this high up. Gravity, why do you hate me so? Goodbye, ship. I'll remember you fondly. Probably need that in a second. Game. Alright, I forgot how heavy this planet is. Actually, get up. Hello, old friend. Excuse me. Is there anything I actually do here, or am I just wasting my time? You know, good enough. Bitch. You know what they say? It's always the water level now. It's a joke. But yeah, really wish my thrusters could get me farther out of the water. can't get more than a few feet off the ground. So I'm basically dead. God fucking damn it. What I have to wait for is something to send me up. Oh. I guess I can explore underwater then. I was told there'd be some sort of tentacle around here, which, you know, horrifies me, but also, like, you know, it's interesting. I'm just in there waiting for my ship to, you know, grow legs and walk towards me. Oh. That is... Oh, no, it's fine. Just surfaced a little. Yeah, I wish there was a dedicated load button, because, yeah, I'd rather not waste my time doing this. Oh, it's too late. What about trying to chase this thing? The guy I'm straight up trying to chase a storm that's moving faster than I am. Just a second. Can't see anything. I love how I ended up somehow closer to my ship again. I guess I can't get into it from here. It's all because of this stupid fucking jellyfish. God damn it. Oh, those material here? I'm well aware of that mechanic. I'm not even told of that. Oh no. Well, hey, it's the perfect opportunity to get back into my ship so I don't fucking die from the entry. Let me get this thing out of the tree that I left it in. Good enough. Okay, no, not good enough. Okay, get me out of here. Where the fuck am I stuck? Fuck am I stuck on, game? Oh, roots, I see. Okay. I park back here so I can do what I was doing just a second ago. I forgot I could do that. And... There we go. Trip 4, entry, whatever, crash 2, boarding crash 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah! All the way to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornsfeld and Gazan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off my list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Sure. How exactly did you go from here into the core? I'm just trying to keep an eye out for ghost matter. You know, like that. This is just me getting turned around. Frickin' idiot. And yeah, that's just the same thing as fine. There's not a second one there. Kind of lore tidbit here. And potentially... I wouldn't say it's a clue, necessarily. Might be something underneath this that leads where I want to go. Like how it's sparking, and I'm just like, yeah, it's definitely seaworthy. Force isn't always the answer, he said. I don't know how I'm supposed to use that as a hint. This may have also just been where he ended up surfacing, not necessarily indicative of anything. You know, what if... Oh, fuck. What if... Let's get crushed. What if I just have an island land on my head? What would help if I actually knew where the island was in the first place, but that's besides the point. How's the sun looking? I probably don't have enough time. It's probably not the solution. Also, I don't know why it would be. Okay, let me reset. And then come back to Jam Seat. So I wasted a lot of time just swimming. Imagine being like just so so numb to die that you just think, yeah, I'm just gonna fly to the fucking sun. I'm done with this life. It's like, okay, this is like my 100th death. I'm just gonna fly over the fucking sun again. It's basically the point I'm at. Step by step, the puzzle's coming. It's coming. I wouldn't say it's coming together, but definitely coming. Oh, that's the one. Where is the deep space radio on this planet? There it is. So I was told that this is how I enable the DLC. Oh, I guess I'll go here and see what happens. I've seen that. I was just told the best part is I was just told to come here, and I wasn't told I had to do anything special. So like I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Wait, did I never identify this? Oh, that makes sense. Huh. Where is the radio? What part of it is actually sending out signal though? That one? Yeah, that dish. That's straight up all I was told to do is come here. If they want me to. Oh, there's actually something to read. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watch satellite never transmits data. Ha, that's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating anything. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely swilling away the hours. Recommends the following. Gabbro's full of proof steps for dozing off. Let a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable, gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked. But I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns the marshmallows. Wow. Wow, shots fired. I just set that on fire, not even to eat it. If I sleep here. I have no food. Let me look at what I was told. Yeah, all I was told is to check the deep space radio. Ow. my spine. But yeah, I'm just straight up gonna wait until my character dies or something. I don't know. Until I stop, because they were currently watching the VOD back and they were just laughing at me crashing into the satellite. Like, was there something else to interact with here that enables it? Doesn't appear to be anything here. There's no glowing red button of, touch this to progress. Let's think that was this little place. Let me question something. What happens if I just set this on fire and let it burn? But burn. Okay, it eventually just burns off. Cute. Yeah, it just straight up turns to ash. Let me doze off until I hold it. Let me see if my character can sleep through the apocalypse. Honestly, I'd probably do that too. If I had just been like in a time loop for several months, I'd probably also be like, you know what, this time I'm just gonna sleep. Like, but you every time you start, you have just woken up. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Physically, I'm prepared for the day. Mentally, I'm still. I haven't slept. God, how much would that mess with you? Well, I mean, physically, your brain would be fine. Actually, how? Okay, because the thing is that your brain wouldn't have time to process any of the memories, so you'd basically be piling and piling memories on top of each other. Probably very incoherent after all. Like, even if your physical brain, and also to speak in none of them, basically. Okay, I don't know where to go from this. Okay, the best way I could describe this is obviously the general conceit in this game is that at the start of every loop. What the fuck? How was that? Oh, it's Brutal Hollow. Just Brutal Hollow being a hollow, literally. Yeah, the general conceit is that every time we get resurrected, or every time we go back in time, our memories are re-injected, like they're played back in front of our eyes. So, like, if you were to have that happen over and over again, you wouldn't like, unless they were played back every single time, and even then, it would feel like so indescribable is the best way I can describe it. Because it would never make any sense. I don't know. I literally can't word. Oh, the glowing is just things falling into the black hole. Here she blows. How far I can run away. do I see on the map again? Oh yeah, just the ball. Yeah, and the game is like, yeah, you're not outrunning this. And the funny thing is, I spent an entire loop just trying to run away. And I could have just done that and gotten the same result. Like, god damn it. I love how like 90% of it was just my character being asleep. Give me a second. Okay, I understand. Alright, that is not what they told me at all. They told me to go to the radio station. The question is, where the heck are you? I couldn't have. I'll just fly over there. I laugh I didn't actually put on my suit and just fucking died. Again. Okay. So, apparently I just need to wait for this to get to 40 degrees for whatever reason. I assume it's for something else that I would have known if I had gone through the steps, but like, I didn't realize this was DLC. I don't know if the satellites from the DLC are just basically shoehorned into the DLC. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to explain this shit. Ooh, I did not realize that. Yeah, that actually provides momentum. It's useful information, actually. It's almost at 40 degrees. Something I should see soon. Just not fully aware of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, that. I assume that. Look away from it. Does it disappear? It does not. Okay. Okay, ship, I need to be inside of you. And it just straight up disappears. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's just start, because I actually understand what I'm supposed to be doing now. Is that... Quantum Moon? Yeah, that was the Quantum Moon just randomly there. God, I hate you so much, Quantum Moon. And I lift off before I start throwing myself at anything. Goes the probe in a random direction. Oh, I did not mean to unbuckle. I'll see you anyway, please. Yeah, once I get this started or finished, or I don't know how long it's gonna be, I'll probably get off, because my back's starting to hurt a lot from sitting in this position. And I mean, I suppose I can just get out. Let's see. Okay, okay. It's 15 more degrees. I would just accelerate. Would I be able to? No. I'm doing the DLC now. I've done a bunch of other stuff. I was confused at what the DLC even was. I thought it was just like an option. I thought it was just gonna be missions or something. That's what I assumed it was, because I never played this game before. Like this, the past few streams have just been my first playthrough of this. Okay, now there's that. So the question game is, do I just fly over to that? Yes. Yeah, I'm just bouncing around. I thought this was gonna be something I enabled, but I guess it's the thing. So I guess I'm gonna look at it maybe. Like if I fail to ram into this black object, you know, then I'll just what the hell. Okay, that's freaky. Jesus Christ. Okay. What the hell is even that? Oh, this is the freaking ship! I landed in some sort of spaceship. Something. Okay, well, apparently this is supposed to be like a pseudo horror segment because it literally has like a reduced frights. The frightening aspects of echoes of the eye are part of the intended experience. But it's yeah. What I was assuming is that I would like it would just be like a non what's it called? I didn't expect to actually have to do something for it to be enabled. Unknown language. Ooh, this is like no, that doesn't look like Nomai. At least not Nomai that I've seen. What? Okay, are you seriously gonna make me fucking do a puzzle like this? There we go. I'm a genius. I just brute forced it, to be honest. Ow. Okay, what? Oh my god, it's, oh my god, I forgot what the name of it is. It's beautiful. It's so horrifying. I can't remember the name of it. It's like Band World or something. God, it's freaking me out. Like it's not even to the point where it's trying to be scary. Oh yeah, it's an artificial planet. Oh, it's a ring planet. That's what it's called. Fucking ring planet. God, that horrifies me. A couple of. I don't know if there's an actual purpose behind this. I'm already holding a lantern. Oh, these people are apparently a lot taller than I am. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit creepy. Yeah, they're definitely taller than the Harthians at the Nomai. Okay, not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh, yeah. Cylinder world, yeah. O'Neill cylinder. Oh. Huh? Okay, this is a lot more puzzle game than what I'm used to. I'd laugh if this is what the Nomai were looking for, and then the Harthians just sort of accidentally found it. Ow. Also, I'm pretty sure the time limit still applies in this little alcove of reality. Oh, there's a lantern I can actually use. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh. Interesting. Oof. Sorry. Everything. Everything's so weird. Like, okay, of all the planets I've ever been to in this game, unable to pinpoint. Oh, fucking course you can't. What do you mean? Just triangulate. What do you mean? Okay, so we have a planet over there. The sun's there, so like you could just try. So what I keep complaining about this with this game is that it doesn't have the sort of tools that you'd expect from a game like this. Like I could literally, like with a piece of paper, like grab out where I actually am if I really, really wanted to. But, like I'm literally spacefaring race and can't figure out where the fuck I am. Oh, okay, I'm gonna push this. Well, leave me. Yeah, a little bit salty about the fact that my character can't figure that out. Literal shit made out of wood can't figure out what a piece of paper is. I need people to chart out, like just analog, try to like figure out where I am, like unable to pinpoint location. Like with a piece of paper, you could. You figure out your relative location at the current point in time. It's so easily triangulate my location. God damn. Fine, it's gonna have a fucking jetpack. Oh, did I just break this light? Yeah, I broke the light. Oops. Water, why you wet? It's so weird. Oh, it doesn't work anymore? Oh, it's because I wasn't using my flashlight. I'm so stupid. Because I broke my lantern. So the Nomai have perception-based technology. This race clearly has light-based technology. Like, literal, like, light-based interface. Yeah, I can't push against the tide. I can't tell if this is where I was or not. God damn it. I love how my character's taking a break from, you know, trying to fix what's wrong with the galaxy. Not galaxy, but the solar system right now, just to piss around with this. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not. I'm so not in the mood for puzzles right now. That just happened. That didn't look like it was supposed to happen. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I don't have to do this. I just wanted to check it out and see what it was. Oh, that totally freaks that freaks me out. The idea that there's waves overhead. Yeah. I don't know. It's not. I'm probably not gonna do this area. I honestly just hope that it would have like a horror element to the game. On top of what's normally there. Or comes a bit later. Aw. I'm way too lazy to do all this. I don't want to have to complete basically 2 different games. Like, this looks as dense as, like... This is probably as puzzle dense as the rest of the game combined. The engineer in the next loop? Yeah. You mean the engineer here? I'm probably not coming back to this planet. How did I even get to where I am right now? That's the worst part, is I don't know how to get out. Where's my ship? Does it even show me where my ship is anymore? Oh my god, it doesn't show me where my ship is. I hate that. This is where I was earlier. Wait, no, it's not, because these are all broken. Unless the water might have came through and broken all of these. I was here. I think I was here earlier. I have no clue. Yeah, welcome to this entire game. This entire game has been me. Entire game has just been me missing things. Yeah, what about it? Yes, I know I can go in. I know I can go in. I wanted to get out. I didn't want to. I don't want to go deeper into this hellhole. Oh, that's freaky as hell. Hey, where's my way out? I want out of this hellhole. don't got any more fuel. Okay, this is definitely where I entered somewhere. There's only one way out. What, dude? I don't know what the way out is. Oh, this is the good old-fashioned way out. And what I mean is I wait forever. My characters would fucking drown. I did not mean to do that. I actually wanted to see if I can figure out anything from a single scope. The answer is not really. It's probably gonna take like 3 or 4 minutes for me to die like this. The sun might actually just explode. I think the only thing that would bother me is if I wake up and I'm back here again. That would ruin my day. I was checking if there was any leave DLC options. Oh, what? Did I just? Oh, I just hit a power line. You just hit an underwater power line. Or nope. I'm not entirely sure what that was. Something about the water was electrified. I don't know what was causing it. Okay, let me out of that area. I now know what the DLC is about. Well, I don't know what it's about. I just know that it's centered around a whole new space planet thing. Yeah, I got nothing to say to you. I've talked to you like 20 different times. Suit up. Okay. Is there anything I need to learn here? Targeting feature? Wait, which targeting feature? You mean... You mean the basic one? The one that you start with? Yeah, no, that's not something you unlock. That is just a feature of the map. Oh, you mean the other method? You mean the log map? You mean this map? Yeah, that. Oh, you can go straight to the stranger. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, that's where it is. Nope. God damn it. So I'm not actually used to using map mode because I don't really need it for anything. Wait a second. I highly doubt I can add the quantum moon to my map. I yeah, they'd actually let me do that. No, of course not. Should be a shrine. That's a moon. Should be something on the deep. Oh right, yeah. What I was actually doing before I got sidetracked by DLC. Let me go back to Giant's Deep. So I gotta explore the rest of this place. Unfortunately, the fucking islands keep getting thrown into space. Last time I was on one of the islands, literally like not like 5 minutes into standing on it, I was already getting into space. Surprised it even has enough gravity enough to just completely jettison all of its matter. Alright, it's literally a water plane. I don't need to slow down that much game. There we go. The good old fashioned is let the game slow me down with water. Oh, that must be what's their face's ship. I can't imagine there's anything there for me to grab though. I hit you. Oh right, yeah, I need to go in from above. I'm going at all. I say that I can't actually see it from here anymore. What about from below? Probably something in the my place that might help me with this. Which is where I died earlier, but that's besides the point. Oh, I actually found it immediately. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. And right, this place is. I need to figure out how to turn off the. Oh, that's what these things are. They're emergency stasis pods, effectively. For when all hell's breaking loose. Oh, that is actually incredibly smart. I just got hit by 2 different fucking tornadoes. At least Giant's Deep isn't as time sensitive as some of the other places, but goddamn, this is a waste of my time. I read you. Yeah, I've already read this. Yeah, I was walking on one of these walls, and then yeah, that was when everything went to shit. The projector. That just shows me the control module. I put it in the wall. That'll give me dialogue. At Bad News Evans, the artist says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital cannon won't be asked to fire. Oh, I've already read this. That's all you get for dying. Yeah. Oh no, that's all the dialogue I get. An emergency thingy. Oh, I can actually walk underwater. Huh. Ow, gravity. Hollow projection stone. I think I was carrying this when I died. Should actually present dialogue. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down below the current. There we go. This is good information. Kasava convinced me not to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. We're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Guardian, for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a module of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow of the Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You should have seen it. We've thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current. Ours sank right at the pole. So Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon. Southern Observatory. Okay, maybe I can grasp something from this. Not really, but you know what they say. First you don't succeed, try brute force. What I'm going to do. There really is a method. There's gotta be something. And it has to be here, at least nearby here. So it was sinking. So it wasn't getting like thrown into it. It was falling here. I'm using the smell scope. Signal scope? Several times. Here though, not really, obviously. Unless I just launch that. This would send me up, obviously. Oh, so that sends me up. I just gotta find something that sends me down. Yeah, I might be able to. I haven't been able to enter this thing. It just rejects any attempt for me to enter it. He says he gets inside of it. Oops. Oh. Okay, I'm on the North Pole, I guess? I don't know. I'd laugh if this isn't supposed to be possible. Like, the way I just brute forced it wasn't supposed to be. But I assume, like, there's only so many ways this is possible. Because it can't come up from beneath, so you have to go down from above. And you obviously can't go straight through, so... Just that. So this is either the Nomai shrine that I was being referred to that I need to go to before I attempt to do anything with quantum holy shit. On the quantum holy shit. On the quantum moon, but I don't know, honestly. I kind of want to explore the outside first, but also, yeah. I don't think there's anything out there. And if it is, I'm not the type of person to look for every breadcrumb. It's Feldspar. It's Gavro. Where were the other signals? I think I already found all of the... Oh, there's one more I haven't found. Oh, it might be the one on this planet. Because I know I found the one on Brittle Hollow. And the twins. See, let's move further. I'll figure it out later. Be welcomed in this place. The tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay, this is Quantum Tower 2, Electric Boogaloo. Have I mentioned I'm afraid of heights? Like, literally all 3 streams I've done of this so far have all been called, like fear of falling, fear of heights, like I think I've made it quite clear I don't like heights. I don't like heights, I don't like space, I don't like anything about this. Enter this place without friends, however, these are lessons to learn yourself. Oh shit, yeah, of course that's gonna happen. Seek the Wandering Arch. You think I'm not smart? You think I don't know how to stare at something intently until I find it? What do you want me to do now, game? You know, I'm well aware of that. Yes, I know that. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. What? So you want me to look at a reflection of something? Or I could just cheat. Look up to one of these and then just like keep turning until it comes into view. Or not, maybe the game's not that stupid. Oh, I know what it's telling me to do. I've observed you, bitch. What do you want me to do now, game? The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Observe one. Huh. I think I understand what the game wants me to do. And this isn't what the game intended me to do? I could not care. Oops. Look, every time I observe it, it then moves afterwards. I'm trying to get this thing. Oh, it's because I'm doing it wrong. Oh, I need to move it. Like this. Nope. Almost. There we go. Basically, I'm trying to. Ah, God, fucking damn. What I'm trying to do is observe one. Okay, that's a really bizarre. What I'm trying to do is observe one. And then make it disappear so I can re-observe it somewhere else. Right, I need to not be. Look. Wait a second. How do I not see it so it can move? Oh. I could also do it in such a way that it forces the two of them in the same location at the same time. And hold them there. But damn, it is so annoying to control this. Okay, the arch is that way, the crystal is the other side. This is currently here. Still there, crystal's now here. Trying to somehow get this to teleport to me. Now it's there. Wait a second, I just place it here. What am I doing? There we go. Wait, what? But you... That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. You said all I had to do was observe the picture of you fucker, and then it somehow did something it really should not have been able to do. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, so apparently I just had to hold one in place. Will I move the other? And so I fucked that up. Whoops, it easy. And I had it, and then I fucked it up. Well, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it'd be, which is hilarious. I honestly thought that was going to be way difficult. Like, what I thought I had to do is I thought I had to, like, get here, so it could only appear behind me. Or, well, if it appeared behind me, I win. And then I had to, like, keep moving the rest of them around until it eventually appeared behind me. But yeah, the fact that I just had to lock one in place while the other moved around, yeah, it's so much easier. Did the sun just explode? Last one really made it harder. I hate time-sensitive puzzles. Whoa, what? Yeah, I already know the launch codes. Well, no, I was going to tell you that about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you've already set, but you've already been before. Something's in feature. But I've been doing this for a while. Shut up. Like, it just tells me that now. Like, I've been using that mechanic, like, for ages. I suppose I can use it for the beep. Oh, right, I need to launch it. You know what, autopilot, you do that. I'll get up. It's on one of the poles, so all I need to do is stick the landing. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Just a little overshot, don't worry about it. I was hoping I'd just get caught in the hurricane, then I could just crash into the planet and that would have been fine. Had to do it the obtuse way. Waste precious seconds. Of my around 22 minutes. Oh, hey, it actually worked. And I can't descend from here. Yeah, the whole descending thing is going to be a bit of a bitch to work out. Hey, can I land in here? Good enough. Obviously not. Just let me in. Fucking work. This is a perfect landing. Fucking work too. And now I know all the tricks of the trade. Fucking. I got stuck on that, which made me turn around to see what I was getting stuck on. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Just took a while, observe, and now the last one, I believe. It's just that easy. Now, let me down. Idiot. Oh, is that it? Is that literally it? Okay, I did not win by default. Or did I? Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh. Okay, I won by default. Wow, that was easy. Oh my god, I'm on the run. Shut up. Stop looking around. Go down the fucking hole. I did it. Suck my quantum cock and or vagina, depending on whether or not it's been recently observed. You have heard congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum journey. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. So what you're telling me is, to get to the quantum moon and not have it fuck off, I need to take a picture of it. Where's my ship, he says. Oh, shit. Where's my ship? Oh, God, my heart. Where's my ship? So I'm just saying that for my own amusement. Oh, where did my ship go? And it. Perfect landing job. Okay, now that I've done that, let me check for the South Pole, I guess? He said, I say this knowing full well I have no idea where the South Pole is. All I know is it's the opposite side of Quantum Trials. Hold on, there might not be a south... Or there might not be an opposite pole where I can go down. Or is there? That's a good question. I wonder what the odds are that I accidentally get underneath and then immediately die. So, I know that I can, but I don't know how I did. And we're back to you. Trials again. Things about to get yeeted into the stratosphere. You know what? I got an idea. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt real bad. What if I told you I could just get, shoved under the thing? I don't think it worked. Yeah, I would have to be perfect with that. Mm-hmm. And imagine living on a planet where that's your space program. Just go into a high-powered hurricane. All right, yeah, my autopilot is. Oh no, it's fine. It's just. Observatory. I say, I actually know where that is. At mode. So I know the opposite pole, but also let me land. I know this is probably not. Oh, wrong thing. Let me see if I can land on this thing. This game apparently wants me to like note this on my fucking map. Maybe the molten core isn't so molten. There you go, game. It was like, did I get close enough for you yet? Do you want me to land on the fucking thing? No, it still wants me to land on the son of a bitch. Alright, game, I can do that. What? Game? How'd you manage this? Did I ever leave? I didn't even leave Timber Harbor for the autopilot fucked it all up. How do I turn this on? Should be a teleporter, theoretically speaking. I might just say it right here. Or not. Alright, let me stand here and wait. Surely not getting anywhere in my ship. Hmm. Never mind. Hey, is the ship stop glitching out? No, it's still glitching out. But you know, I didn't have you know, getting my fucking oh, you know, on the ways to die in this game bingo card, I didn't have a get caught in a tree and die to physics. Buster, please, little buddy. I'm still dead set on going to Hollow's Lantern and, you know, basically just telling me, fuck off. You want me to put this on my map for completion's sake? I will do that for you. Not really for completion's sake, but more so just so my map doesn't look weird. I don't know how it wants me to land it, but I'll figure that out when it comes to it. Is there even any remotely landable locations? I guess between those two rocks would be landable. Well, it depends on your definition of landing, but, like, you know, that's besides the point. Oh, that looks like a spot. Yeah, not in the ball, jeez. Physics and regular suggestions. Got it. Landed. See ya. Take off, take off, take off! Shit. That would have been great if I actually managed it. So if the game doesn't register that as on my map, I'm going to be very annoyed. Like, I don't actually know what it wants me to do. No discovery. I guess it wants me to make a discovery on it, but, like, there's something left of it. Now, please don't crash into the same planet again. Okay, thank you. I swear to God, if I end up crashing into a tree before taking off, I'm very annoyed. Okay, made it. Here to the southern. Thanks, game. Okay, to be fair, yeah, I probably should buckle down. But yeah, if I can figure out how to get under giant deeps, like point of not point of return, but it's I can't remember the word I'm looking for. If I can get underneath it, then I'll be satisfied. Please don't crash. Can't trust autopilot for shit. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. That's the northern glaciers, so the southern glaciers should be in the opposite direction. Caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Game. I won't be the first person to fall into that black hole. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Those areas somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Definitely need to find the Southern Observatory so I can find out the secrets the Giants deep. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. None of my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. So the signal was looking for something. That's my staff. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in 2 or 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? The second risk too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. He was in, I can't remember, it was 3 or 2. The one that went, straight into deep, or bramble deep. Deep bramble, or dark bramble, or whatever it's called. Oh, that's what happened to them. I can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? We worked to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Yeah, they're dead. Was the vessel unwound somewhere? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems are both wound. Yeah, this thing looks alive. Roughly speaking. Yeah, that must be the third one. This is the one that went into the twins, this is the one that went here. I see. I understand. Yeah, really should have planted my ship on the pole so I could actually figure out where the fuck I'm going. I wish I had I know I have the little mini map on the left hand side, but it doesn't really help. And it's unfolding. Luckily, I'm not the first to fall. knowledge. So, is there anything I can ask you? I'm in a hurry. Southern Observatory, yeah. Which is, where the heck is that? Oh, no, I just sent myself flying. No, not again. Oh, that's gonna be a few minutes wasted. Ow. Well, that's one way to stop momentum. Oh, right, yeah. It's... I don't have to turn around, I just have to keep looking in the same direction. Okay. Just wait for this to realign. Whoosh. I'm literally on the opposite side of the planet as to where I wanted to be. Hang City below. Yeah, great. Thanks, game. I believe I've already read all this. I know that. Ow. Might not have read ow. Forgot it. Oh, I didn't even break my legs. Nice. Alright, game. That's plenty of oxygen. I'm trying to purposely die, but yeah, the black hole's not making it easy. There we go. Alright, I'll do one more life. I'm gonna land. I'm gonna land on the South Pole, and then I'm going to, from the inside, climb to the Southern Observatory so I can figure out the secret of getting under oceans deep. Or giants deep. Or, like I keep saying, I cannot remember things to save my life. Oh my god, my back hurts so much. Like, it's all in the tailbone, so like my upper back is fine, but like my lower back is literally feels like I've just been mangling it. Make sure I'm sufficiently away from the other planet. Okay, now I can go. Okay, that must be the observatory. really matter where the ship ends up at that point. It's a question of how do I get Polo from here? You just wait for, yeah, something to take the ceiling out. There she goes. Yeah, ow, 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 ow. Shit. Calculations, mistakes. Alright. I was gonna call it there. I'm way too tired for this. See you guys tomorrow. I'll probably take a break from this tomorrow, though. Okay.